Hello guys, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining me again for a little bit more 2 Point Campus. It takes me a while to remember the name of this game, I don't know why. 2 Point Campus it is, and it should release today or tomorrow, so a bit of early access for you. Right, let's jump into the next one. We've just completed Noble Steed, and we're going to go to Spiffinmore. I guess we're going to get some sort of Quidditch gameplay going on here. Should be fun. So let me know in the comments if you're going to pick up this game and how excited you are to be playing it yourself. And show me how it should be done, because I don't think I'm an expert.
Things that I describe as magic. Mayonnaise? That's magic. Radio waves? That's magic. Turning one of your classmates into a frog? Now that's definitely magic. Shout out to the wizarding folk over at Spiffinmore College. They're not so different from you and me.
Well, speaking of different, look at this. Welcome to Spiffinmore, where prophecy has promised the wizarding students and administrator to lead them from remarkable misfortune into a new era of uneventful good times. Disgraced former student 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗍 𝗪, still unhappy about failing her potions final, has forced the campus into financial ruin with hexes, invasions and incessant pestering. Sadly, there's no spell for stacks of much needed cash. I bet you there is. Wizardry. Ah! That's funny. Dark arts. Okay. Student intake of 20.
The dogs don't eat homework.
Here she is, the witch. Oh, hi, you must be the new hire, the chosen one, right? I bet you say that's all your arch nemesis. I'm 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗍 𝗪, the thorn in your side, the brick in your tumble dryer. She who must be blamed for all that is wrong with Spiffinmore. Who else is going to show the students that life is hard and school is stupid? You? Yeah, right. Okay. So I've got to take out a loan of 100,000. I have to take out a loan of 100,000. Taking out a loan. Haha, it would be a shame if the campus crumbled under the weight of its repayment plan. I tell you, when my foes are as foolish as you are, it's easy being mean. So, okay, this is cool. So I have been thinking about making smaller, independent... That's an owlet.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
Yeah, I have been thinking about making smaller, independent rooms for maybe just 2 students at a time. This library is pretty spectacular. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Definitely looks better than my designs, which are pretty uniform, really. Bit of an underutilization of space, though, let's be honest. Right. Lecture theatre. Let's do it. It has to be 4 by 4. Can I squeeze 4 in there?
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
A bit of a tight squeeze. Right, so that's a very low level. Very low level. You have to be careful about how much we spend.
Hi, hello, yes, I'm 𝗦𝘂𝗍𝗪, doing my best on campus radio. We've got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is really fun. Let's have some music, shall we?
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
That's level 3, which isn't super good. Need to think of something. Level 4 I can accept. Potions room. Oh, this will be fun. Potions room. Gonna be 6 by 6. Okay, that's a big, much bigger. I'm going to take the whole of this space because I suspect it's going to be pretty intense stuff.
Education is non-refundable.
Cool. Okay, that's level 3. These posters. Just about squeeze that into level 4. Now I need a dark arts teacher.
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means.
And we'll grab a wizardry teacher because I think we're going to need them. And we'll just grab them all. Campus levels up. Right. So although it doesn't say we need anything else, I am going to put a toilet in here. I'll find it. There it is.
And now over to Hugh, and something about a hose.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. Students were protesting a sudden spike in milkshake prices. I'm told that proceedings were fairly peaceful until a rogue beach ball struck an attendant on the arm. Things got a little tasty, and a garden hose was even used on one student who described himself as fine, just a bit wet. I'll be here bringing you the updates as the story develops. Back to you.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Pretty good. Let's look at the temperature. Oh yeah, it's cold. It's a cold place. Oh gosh. That's so much. Struggle now. Oh, bum. Why hasn't that gone warm then?
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
Yeah, look. Why hasn't that gone warm? Oh, there we go. Right. bits and bobs. Some of the essentials.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
That's pretty good. As a starting point, I think that's okay. We're pretty low on funds. I don't think I can squeeze any showers in. Frustratingly shaped. I mean, it looks fantastic, but it's an awkward bloody shape. It really is. Right, let's jump into the year.
And now, Wanda, with an update on the latest campus fashion trends.
I've seen the future and yours is raining with fire. It's a shame, but I'm never wrong. And I cast the spell myself. Enjoy.
Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces.
Some disasters are natural,
tied. This trend is
while others are supernatural. It all depends on where you are and who you've angered. Remember, a campus isn't defined by its disasters, but how it responds
we
to
may
them.
have seen a fairly drastic uptick.
So I've just sent you another
in
meteor
downside.
storm. Think of me when the
This is
sky is
price you
raining
pay
fire. Hope
for
you hate it.
fashion.
Thanks, lady.
Now taking students for dark art.
Right, so there's a dark art lesson somewhere. Oh, blimey.
Students should check in before trying
Look
to
at this. Oh,
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
let's maybe get some janitors in. Carbon Biggles looks good. Life on campus can be tough, especially with an evil wizard knocking about, but some issues just need an empathetic ear and the right kind of chair. Build a pastoral support room and hire an assistant qualified in pastoral care. Okay. 3x3. Start.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Now keep them warm. Good system there. I do like the fireplace. I wonder if that keeps it warm as well. Ought to, really. That's still only level 3, even with all of that in place. What we need is a rug. Any rugs?
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get
me.
the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or for dab
Some windows in here, maybe?
I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Security breach.
Level 4.
Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Now I need to hire an assistant who has pastoral care. There we go. looks like we're going to have some injuries. Let's grab this guy in anticipation for them. Let's grab this guy because we're obviously going to have to defend the place against the evil witch. Okay. Let's have a look-see here. Oh, that's totally quick.
Frequently
We're going to
asked questions.
resolve one pastoral
I've
issue.
not seen your frog.
He's pretty upset. Oh, we made some profit, that's nice. Ta-da. Wizards are a temperamental bunch, not that you'd know. It's just so tempting to be bad when you have magical powers and the world is, well, you know. Wizards have to be wicked sometimes, some more than others. Guilty. We just can't help it. It would be a shame if someone continually provoked your students. Whoops. There are 9 research projects available that our teaching staff could contribute to.
Plagiarism is not a
Academic
belief
research will help
system.
improve our campus. Okay. Average thermal comfort to 85. It looks like we're not far off that, actually. Ta-da! Done. So we've got to repay our loan, and that's about it. Paying the loan is going to be tricky. We've only got 11,000 in the bank. It's going to be a long, hard slog, this one. Let's see what...
We've come to the
kind
end
of
of
stuff
today's
goes on
show.
here.
Didn't that fly by?
Snorkel popping
I
up.
wasn't timing it or anything, but if I was, I think I'd see that we finished 35 seconds early. I've been Maggie Watmore. I'll be back tomorrow for my next allotted segment. Bye for now.
Distracted students should
Right,
pretend that
okay,
they're
over here.
listening.
It's like pea soup, doesn't it? Some sort of octopus thing. Got a couple of screenshots. I haven't really taken any screenshots and stuff there. I'm doing this. Got some chili peeps here.
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
Okay. Kind of a little bit stuck. Love bench. Yeah, sure thing. Ancient spell poster. Definitely.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
That's cool. I like that. You have staff on a break with nowhere to relax. Yeah, but we have no cash. We're only making 2,500. least have a staff room, even if it's a crappy one. 3x4. Gotta be happy with that, haven't they?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Big old rug. Whack that in the middle of the room. The plants. Level 3, that's okay, we can get a radiator in here. Against the wall would be nice. That's level 4. Nearly level 5. I'd like to have a level 5 room in here if I could. There we go.
Tuition fees are expensive.
It's really good
and
considering it's
education
such a
is
small.
priceless.
Definitely the right place. That'll do. It works enough for me. Oh, we made a loss this year. How are we going to repay the loan? I suppose it's just a matter of time, isn't it? I don't have to pay it off in one go. Somehow, though, I do need to get the campus level up. And I'm not quite sure I'm going to do that without any cash. Could take out a loan and clear the loan.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
Quickest way to do it, isn't it? And then we've got a bit of cash to upgrade. Where can I stick showers? There's a terrible. I mean, do I even need this room, to be honest? Two students are at risk of failing. Right, so emergency measures. We need private tuition, maybe, and a library.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio here on 2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county of ours? Not that I'd know, of course. No windows in the old recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh god. Well, we've got one guy who can deal with that. Oh, did I accidentally stick that over the thingy? I did. Okay. Oh, here's my control panel.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Right, that's going to help. Lots. 100% of students are bored. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. Right, so I need... Tuition room.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Get this all sorted out. We'll do the obvious, the traditional. Private tuition, always good. Where's that radiator?
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I
Wow, it's
don't
only a
know
level
who needs
3
to hear
room.
this.
That's
I'd imagine it's most
good
of
enough.
you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
Level 4, that's
There's a
good enough for
fly
me.
in here.
Right, do we have... this guy does research, that's really helpful. But we don't have anyone who can do the essential bits that we need. Librarian. Security detail. Good upgrades. And this guy seems super fast. Right. That should help huge amounts.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Okay, quite a lot went on there. Positive stuff. Average thermal comfort is dropping. Why is it dropping? What happened to my thermal stuff? You alright?
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Perfect. Right, so we just got to get the campus level up to 15. It says, just.
It's time for
What a big
Agony
ask.
Answers, where I solve one of your tiny little problems with minimal effort. The following is from Forlorn in Freshly. Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you, I really would. But if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Attractiveness rating. Let's come in here. Have a bunch of stuff. Well, that's cool. It doesn't always have to be plants. Well, I've only just found them. It's boosted the attractiveness rating in there.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Yeah, that's got to be good. Can't see how we're not going to get 70% or more here. Something wizardy. Ah. The very thing. That hasn't boosted anything. 600. Oh my god. This is expensive.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
Now some seats. Works pretty well. Right. We're getting there, we are getting there. Record cubicle. Oh, quick question. Why did I build a library when we have a
I'm
library?
𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗁. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it
Dark,
happened.
but
People ask me all the time, Ricky, what would you eat if you were a student? And I say, anything from the Crumley student range. It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
can I squeeze thingy in there? Let's see. Where's the stage? Stage. My world's a stage.
It's
All the men and
almost the
women
end
merely
of the academic
players.
year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Oh, I think I could squeeze that in. Just move these. tight squeeze, but it does fit.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives. The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Get maybe... Oh! End of the year already. How do we do? 95% pass rate, okay. Room prestige is okay.
The academic year is over. Students must...
I did wonder how long it was going to take for you to realise. I can't believe you forgot about spells and you call yourself an educator. You'd think I'd be worried about them dueling, but I'm not. It's one less thing to show them when they come and work for me. Spells room. Spells room's got to be what? 6 by 6? Right, bear with me. No, go away! That was a bug there, did you see that? It had changed rooms. Right, let me get, please. How is that inaccessible? Oh, what?
Frequently asked questions. Your food
Well, that
is
went
cold.
badly wrong, didn't it?
On.
I'll try and fix this real quick. Door required. What do you think that is? Oh, this room's so broken. This room is so broken. Oh, there's a big bug there. So I'm stuck in the process of building...
Sir Nigel Bickleworth
Cannot get spells room out of its
with
head.
you on 2 Point Radio. We can all do with an occasional chuckle. It keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a good long laugh.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Right, I think I can get rid of this room as well, to be honest. Right, there's a whole bunch of stuff we need here. You're not going to let me put that down, huh?
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
Flipping Rose Garden. Oh, it still doesn't see that as a student union. God damn it. Right, let's get the spells room done so that it can get out of this loop of confusion. What do we be 6 by 6.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Cool, like this. Like Tommy Cooper.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't that terrible? I needed that. On the subject of laughing, and indeed needing, I see that many of our
Alrighty.
county's students are petitioning for additional reading materials. Frankly, I find it very funny. If you didn't already possess all of the course
I don't know what the
materials,
invalid thing
why would
was.
you start the course? How bizarre.
Students are reminded
is this not
to find
centralised?
themselves.
Maybe that's better. Right, manage courses. We'll upgrade that. Upgrade that. Confirm both. So now, see, look, this still thinks it's a spells room. I'm gonna have to sell it. It's so completely broken. Student unions, try again. Bin.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Sanitizer. Really good. Heater. Try. Squeeze the stage in. It's a tight old squeeze. But worthwhile. And a couple of windows I think would be nice. One big one in the middle. Oh, you can't put a window there. Interesting. What about one of them? No. Alright then. Jukebox. And a little dance mat.
Students are reminded to be in two places at once.
Excellent employee. Another excellent employee. Awesome. Right. I can't afford it. I've got no money left. Bad situation.
Today on Sir Nigel Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am
Why won't they
tasked
let me
with
put that
assessing
there?
the various merits and shortcomings of this interminable daffy. I like 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏 as much as the next fellow, but I draw the line at such chewy vulgarity as this. Chewy gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
bit of adjustment required here. Now, good fit, yes. Just about. Only a level 3 though. Oh god. Come on, there must be something I can chuck in here. We have no plants.
Gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
That helps a lot. Level 4. Happy with that. Now I need another potions room. It's so big. Potion. 6 by 6. Gonna fit there. What can I do? I have to buy a plot. Super cheap.
Skills are non-transferable.
Why don't we have someone with that capability? This guy's awesome. Yeah, we're not earning enough to cover our costs.
Even more than usual.
This is hard. Potions room, right. Select that. Duplicate. Manage the course. I'm not going to use that money.
We're
just
approaching
yet.
the twilight of today's radio voyage. If you're just tuning in, then I am sorry. But like ships in the night, we pass for only the briefest of nautical moments. Perhaps we'll meet again in some distant port. Perhaps you'll get your act together and tune in earlier tomorrow. Who knows? I've been Captain Bickleworth, writing ships, dropping anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy!
20% happiness, 30% happiness, 40% happiness, 40% happiness. Do the busy nights. 10 grand.
The more you revise,
Make everyone happy.
you've been revising.
Pull in some much needed points. Thermal comfort rating is dropping like a
Students
stone.
should check in before trying to learn. Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
This is a good radio for this one.
Campus intruders, please not come in.
Let's see if we can find a campus intruder. What do they look like? These guys? Yeah, no, I don't know. Ah. Invader. There he is. What's he going to do, the cheeky sod?
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
How's he going to get rid of him? He's just squirting with water again. I suppose, yeah, you throw water over witches, don't you? Yeah. That makes sense. Campus level 15. Oh man, it's such a huge. Making a loss. It's not good for us. 25,000 in the bank. Attractiveness rating. How have we not got a higher
Students are
attractiveness
reminded
rating?
that I'm not your mum.
Is it just areas like this? Seems awfully silly to me. Something kind of, yeah, something like that. Until such time as we fix the problems. Only 5,000 lost.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Arts bookcase. What you're telling me is that's not going to fit in the library. Can't move them, they're studying. Students' Union Party.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
Tulip? Just a single tulip?
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride.
Yeah, I can't put the Meat Wizard
It's
machine
me,
in there.
Harrison
Stick
Wolf,
it there
the
instead.
voice of freedom screaming into a thankless night. It's gonna be a huge show today. So I'm gonna eat a big old sandwich.
Oh, we got
Let's
no money.
power up and power on.
Just leveled up to level 11, but we still have no money.
Education is priceless.
It's quite bad. Do you have any more loans available? Student is very unhappy and refusing to pay their fees. That's really bad. Really bad.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
We could fail this one. I really feel like we're on the brink of failure. Maybe this can bring in
University gives you a
some
bright
much
future
needed cash.
and clouds it with debt.
Who knows? Struggling on this one.
Did you see that Bungle launched another rocket into space the other day? I'm sure they'll tell you that it's important work. But what
Wants
I
to
want
drop
to know
out.
is
Why?
why don't they
Bored
try
stiff.
something a little
Low
funkier?
entertainment.
I mean, how many times do we
Filthy
have to
and
do the
fuming.
same old bunch of astronaut things?
I thought
Why
the
not
filthy
send up a
thing would
load of
come into play
sandwiches?
pretty quickly.
Or a robot? Or that angry badger that lives in my garden? Because it doesn't fit with their agenda. That's why.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Oh, I've got no money left. Maybe that's going to help. Yep, that's me done, I think. Got no cash.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Losing a lot of money. Not going to help as much. A long way to the end of the year, we're going to be very in debt. People aren't happy either.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Student lounge wanted, huh? with that. At least I got somewhere to eat now. I seem to have run out of money. Maybe it's time for a loan. Time for a loan a long time ago. Look. Where are we lacking attractiveness? I think it looks pretty good all over.
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
I've forgotten what this segment was going to be about. Do you ever just forget what you were going to say? Thoughts are like frogs, and sometimes they just hop away, but they know what they're doing. If I still knew, we'd never have had this
I
moment.
haven't seen this being used
It
yet.
feels right. Hold on. Yeah, I remember
It's a
now.
dueling ring.
Here's the song.
Cool. A dueling ring. Do I need that? Or is a spells room? Level 12. I'm not quite sure how we did that, but well done us. Room rack wanted.
Warning, stupid questions.
33,000 in debt. Oh. Staff wages. I've got to bring down the staff. Sorry, but I need to get rid of some peeps.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
Oh, I need a dark art teacher. I thought I had one. I need another dark art teacher. I've already got 2. Why do I need 3? I'm losing money hand over fist.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
I have too many wizardry peeps, I think. I can't afford him. I think we're going to fail. Oh no. See, look, we're almost making a profit again. But not quite.
The realm of 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 has been overthrown by the evil green grocer. From the Bay of Gravy to the Giblet Caves. This once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can save us now. Meet Wizard!
Explore a world of legend and lamb chops in Meet Wizard, Return of the Salami Sorcerer. Only on the Bungle Button Master, where the games be happening.
Oh, that alert is gone now. That's so weird. Why was it there in the first place then?
We have a class without a teacher. That's a class without a teacher.
Yeah, I can't really help you guys, sorry. Still making a loss. Confused because we have a dark art.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
So they're tired. So I need more beds. Filthy sad tired. Look. What the hell is that?
Intruders on campus.
He made a profit.
What to do?
He actually made a profit. Look at that.
End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Right. We're just going to go straight into next year. Oh, we can't. Unresolved campus requirements.
The academic year is starting soon.
I've got to remove the 5
Was there anything
invaders.
we wanted to do?
Oh no! Look at all this. 100% pass rate. That's quite impressive considering the state we're in.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
We made 10,000 profit that month. We may be able to save this. It's difficult to say. It's 10 grand right there. How much is that? 2.5 grand. What else can I sell? Need more beds. You didn't get anything for selling that. How much is that worth? Not enough. How the hell am I going to build all of this?
Harrison Wolf bringing you unfiltered content on 2 Point Radio. I don't have an editor on my show. Why? Because editors can change what you say.
Right,
They
so
can maybe
18,000, so
say, "Hey,
that
everyone,
brings us
come to my house and
into
take my petunias." But I'd never say that
profit.
outside of this specific example. It's gotta be natural, man. Give me juice with the pulp and give me cheese with
Not
the
doing
wax
any of
on.
this right now.
This is Radio Au Naturel. It's al fresco. It's al dente. Oh yeah.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Right, so we've got enough. We just need 2 more teachers. Afford him. Sell that. Now can I get the Dark Art Secret? With so many teachers.
Maintenance announcement.
Oh my good God.
Plants need water, remember?
Can I sell that? I have to sell something. They're not going to like it. We're never going to be able to do all this.
The more
Oh,
you
God.
revise, the longer you've been revising.
What's the door? Oh, I see.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should
One more potions room. I'll just build a potions room, like as cheap as possible. Why do I need so many bloody potions
That
rooms?
𝗤𝗂𝗄𝗃 show the other day. You know, the cheesy goblins? Man, was I confused. What's their deal? Do they grow the gubbins? Are they trying to find them or mine them
cow.
or something? I tell you, kids must be pretty smart these days to follow such a complex show. Tip of the hat to any kids listening along.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
We are struggling real bad here.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
That I can do. That I can do. Shooting up, I don't know why. But we actually made a small profit this time. Where the hell am I going to squeeze that?
Doctor, return to the hospital.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, Students' Union, I know, I get it. I understand. I've got to get rid of these loans. This is killing me. So this will be paid off at the end of the year, so if I can just survive till the end of the year, then I'll have some cash. But it's going to take a long time to get around this. Some of these rooms are just so big. So again, I don't see how I'm scoring better than that.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Maybe a bin. Maybe a bin.
Some expressions are more than a little strange, like getting up on the wrong side of the bed. What are you talking about? If you're having a lousy day, there's no need to vilify half of your mattress, my man.
Oh no, I did that ages ago.
Just have a bagel or something. There's enough negativity in the world.
That's big profit, that.
Skills are non-transferable.
Can't get a stage in there.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh gosh, okay. Usual suspects. That looks like fun.
Announcement. Hitting the books doesn't mean what you think it means.
Alright, well that cost us an absolute fortune, but we're making a profit now, so it's not a big problem. Do a student lounge party, because we don't have a student lounge. Only space for a student lounge. Could squeeze one in here actually.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
It's the end of today's show. But don't worry, every ending is the opportunity for you to, go and do something else. When life flushes a toilet, it starts showing a cool movie at that theater downtown. So have a good one, my friends. See you next time.
Alrighty. I Don't know how we're still in this. I really thought we were done for. Mayor Tabitha Windsock, I'm pleased to be here today wherever this is. Vote Windsock. Okay.
We're sorry for
Special
the
visit.
but you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Boost the happiness of the students. Bench. Let's go there, yes. Fortune table.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
It's all pretty good. Don't know why there's a thing over it. Goodness me, this is hard work, this one.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling. Double jump grab. I can't afford to do that. I've got 85,000 in the bank. Wow, that's a bit of a turnaround. Where did all that cash come from? Let's get ourselves a new plot. Let's go for this one. Why can't I buy that? Why can't I buy it? Clicking on the wrong thing, like a crazy person. Interesting.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
It's level 14.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Right, let's do this thing. Invariably, this worked well.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
That's a level 5 dormitory. These things all count, they really do.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
The usual.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Greetings, and welcome to the show. We all have our passion projects, don't we? Our dreams, our hobbies, our oddly job-like hobbies and odd jobbies. Personally, I moonlight as a writer of mysteries.
Put a window in it.
I'll be taking you to a black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much-anticipated return of Inspector Blanbury in Pinched Puddings and Just Desserts.
Right, that's going to help a lot.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
All right.
The academic year is over.
Forgot about the double
Students must vacate the campus. The yearly results are in. Another average year.
No! 94% pass rate. 44 relationships. Average room prestige is only 4. Okay, so that was a tough year. A really tough year.
Was there anything we wanted to do?
Just hope we don't have to do too much more building stuff. My life munches caused you some problems, did they? The power of good must have escaped you this time. Game. I think we need a couple more employees. One of them escaped, you see. We are making good profit now. Which is good. Where are those toilets? We're level 15, thermal comfort's down, average rating is down, but we're going to fix all this. It's all going to be fixed. For example, this room here won't be there anymore. It'll be over here now. I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. Ball table. Dark ball. Level fridge.
It was a summery kind of summer, and Blanbury had scarcely caught his breath, fresh after outsmarting the smogly cat burglar when an invitation to tea dove inauspiciously through his letterbox. Such are the demands on a world-class detective and conversationalist.
No rest for a world-class detective and conversationalist.
Arriving at Flackley House, our inspector was met with 2 familiar smells. One promised scones, the other calamity.
Now, what do you recommend for in here?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
A small seat. Pretty good. Quite happy with that. What level is this now? Level 6. That's the other thing. Do we have a students' union?
Education is non-refundable.
I don't think we do have a students' union, do we? Let's go back to a private tuition route. Splendid. Okay, only a level 2 room, but we can fix all that.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
And some posters. Not going up in its rating at all, is it? Wrong with this, I'm not sure what it is. We have so nearly got 1 star, but my god, it's taken an hour and a half to even get to this point.
And so to tea, where the sandwiches came and went without the intervention of evil, though Blambury feared the host had been a little overzealous with the cucumber. When, quite of a sudden, the lights went out.
Oh, sorry, I'm always doing that.
The light came up, and Blambury began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a herring of red. Alas.
Oh gosh, not paying attention. We need another spells room.
They've stolen the trap!
Janitor required in bathroom.
It's so blooming enormous. An electric vehicle. Can't afford it. Hey, scumbag. Another loan. And
There's a fly in here.
I've just got to get everyone's rank up to 15. Let's cheer everybody up.
You
Let's start.
students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Do we have a students' union? It's all a bit of a mess at the moment.
At 𝗏𝗃𝗃, we know what
Let's
young
wait till
people
they
want in a
turn.
motor vehicle. Independence,
Right, now,
fun,
we do need to get a couple more defensive guys in.
Beaver from 𝗏𝗃𝗃,
Damn it.
the car that puts the E in freedom.
We need a training room.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
I think it's got to be 4x4. It won't fit.
Class awaiting maintenance. Still waiting. There's
Move the
something
door,
wrong with the
otherwise it
class.
would have
Someone
fit
really
there.
should do something.
Okay, there, isn't it? I'm sure we could do something to boost this up. Alright, let's start training. Janitors. So, I need more security. Okay, that's good. These are the assistants. I think that's pretty good overall. I don't think we need you, fella. I don't know.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Broom rack. Where's the broom rack go? Oh, anywhere.
Broken equipment, ruining class. That's broken equipment, ruining class. Thank you. There's something wrong with the class. Someone really should do something.
Broom rack. Nice. Lecture theatre requires a lectern. Which lecture theatre doesn't have a lectern? It's on campus, but he can't use it. Why? Stand. There's a lectern.
We interrupt our mystery
There's
for
a
the news.
lectern. Oh, that doesn't have a
Oxford
lectern.
Lighthouse gone missing.
What the hell
Student
happened
strikes
there?
cause university closure. And mayor threatens to triple taxes. Lovely. Now that's done, we can return to the matter at hand.
Good Lord.
Will Inspector Blanbury crack the case? Wouldn't you like to know?
Thinking about
It's
dropping
not on
out.
your
What's the
CV.
matter?
It didn't
Silly
happen.
and sad.
Not to me.
I think we'll attempt to clear. There's no heating in there. That could explain that problem. Anywhere else I've forgotten to put heating? Yes.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
These things. These are the intruders causing us loads of havoc. And at the moment we've only got one security guy. That's pretty good. Stick him in there and hope he fixes the problems. Crikey.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Where does this go? Is it an outside thing? Okay. Another meteor storm. Thank you so much. So if I can get this to level 7, I'm not far off it now. We did it straight away. Boom, level 7. In your face. Excellent, we've got more security now.
Students.
Starting to make some good profits.
But who would do such a thing? Who would stoop to the
Nice.
lowly heights populated only by reprobates and trifle thieves?
Party!
To the kitchen.
Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace. However, in its place was a single white glove.
Wow, all my kudo cash has gone.
Why? A glove.
Wasn't
The
really
fiend
paying
must
attention,
have
but
removed
it's
it in the
definitely all
excitement.
gone.
What good is a glove, dear Blanbury? A glove is no pudding. Ah, but it may yet lead us to pudding. Fetch the hogs.
Seems
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
another security guy. Right, it's nice and warm everywhere now. Splendid. Making good profit now. Really good profit. That radiator is rubbish. That radiator is rubbish.
Plagiarism
Replace them with
is
some
not
good
a belief
radiators.
system.
Looks good. Oh, blimey. Right, so we've got 2 of those now. So if I come over here to training. come over here to training. No, I can't do it right now. Sort that out in a minute. What do I need? A stage.
Students are reminded that this is the fun
Somewhere then, I have a students' union. Is that right? Do I have a students' union? Do I have a students' union? What's this? It's pastoral support. Staff room. I don't think I do have a students' union, do I?
They followed the jolly hounds through the grounds, the crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension, and then to grass and sight of the lake and the old willow, where, sitting against the weeping tree,
How am I going to
they
squeeze that
found
in?
the gloveless culprit. None other than Foggleton, the butler.
Oh, Foggleton, how could you? I'm fired, aren't I? I should think so, yes.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
Right. Is that going to block everybody? It's not wide enough.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
I could make it really skinny then. No, I can't. It's just not going to fit there, is it? I don't think it's going to fit there either.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
It's not going to fit. You have to buy more land. We're making an absolute fortune now, though. See, according to this, according to that, we do have a students' union room somewhere. Where? Oh, there.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? The yearly results are in. Not bad, I suppose.
Is that the end of the year? Okay. 91% pass rate. Next year will be much better.
The campus is expanding. Even more than usual.
Slow this down because it's going too fast.
The academic year is now over. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Why don't we have a potions room?
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Right, let's edit this. absolute bloody mess, this room, isn't it? Is the stage going to fit there? I don't think it is, you know.
Ha! As they say, the butler did it. It just goes to show, you never can trust the help. Well, that's another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of extreme talent and profound humility. Join me again tomorrow for more criminally underrated radio. Ta-da!
Distracted students should pretend that
Right,
they're...
potions room. Henry Jobsworth reported for a routine health and safety inspection. Okay. There we go. Gosh, wait, well, pause. We've got 1 day to do this. What does a potions room look like? That's a potions room, right? So let's have a small potions room. Oh man, this game is unrelenting. Right.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
Been a hell of a struggle, this one. Definitely the hardest one yet. I think we're going to get it this time. This is all for 1 star. 2 hours on just 1 star. That's unheard of.
Administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Got a radiator in here.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
The grades are coming up. Profits are good. Horrible, isn't it? The idea is
Asked
I'll
questions.
free up some space over here.
I'll not be your friend.
And hopefully get rid of this one as well at some point. And this one.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Let's get some upgrades here. I think I need a research department.
This is Harrison Wolf bringing you the Harrison Wolf Power Hour. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about colleges lately. Lots of study here, learn so-and-so, qualification this and qualification that. So let me tell you something they don't want you to know.
Boost this up a
It's
bit.
a scam. All of it.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Only level 3. Okay, we need some posters. Level 4. Right, happier with that. Let's get some training on the go. So, teachers, I need you all to be able to do some private tuition.
Announcement, not a real announcement.
Get some research on the go. Okay, bin. Computer panel over the top. Jam that in there. Control panel, nice.
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means.
Research lines. Cool. Fantastic. Right, what can we start working on? Nothing at the moment. Fueling ring 2, training pod, blah blah blah. Try that. It says there's nobody here with the ability to do that, but I disagree. I disagree, because here we have 1, 2, only 2, but pretty good.
We've all been quizzed at school, but what really happens during a test? You get a question, you write down your answer, and then some bozo tells you that you're wrong. But who's to say they're right? What's so great about their answers? If we've all got the same answers, then what's the point of there being so many
because you're
of us,
walking between.
I tell you, it's a crime that they make kids take their tests. Not a real criminal kind of crime, of course, but it's majorly uncool, and that's the kind of crime.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Right, I think she'll be okay. So we're up to C+. Student happiness is still pretty bloody low. There's some events on the go. Funny film, that should cheer everyone up. sci-fi film. We're going to like that. We're making profit. Profit is good. Probably get rid of that. Place it with the better one.
Intruders on campus. Oh
There we go. Lovely. Student lounge party. Good idea. Student union party would be good as well, if I remember where it is. It's going to boost everyone's happiness. Making good profit again. We've got loads of security now.
These are expensive.
I think we're going to struggle. Oh, look at this, a level 3 guy. This guy's super fast. This guy can fix everything. Awesome. Still no research.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but if Jumbo McNally's getting involved in something, you know it's bad. Jumbo University? Ha, what a racket. You can teach Mr. McNally a lesson by signing my petition to have him fired into space.
Makes people happy and entertained. Yeah, let's get the happiness up. Right, a good bunch of training going on there.
Students should pretend that they're listening.
Keep everyone occupied for a while. Happiness is still quite low. It's the coldness, that's the problem, I think. Are you gonna maybe... Ah, he's catching a bad guy. Right too. I haven't seen this used once yet. Schedule an event. Filthy. Why are you filthy?
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Bored and filthy. Bored. Okay. Another meteor storm. Thank you so much. So, I think we've got some kudos we can grab here. Six. Okay, right, let's try and get some happiness in here.
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
Yeah, should help. Bit of entertainment. We'll have Wizard's Owl. Who wouldn't want a Wizard's Owl these days?
Hi, I'm Jumbo McNally, and at Jumbo University, every instructor is handpicked by someone that was handpicked by someone that I handpicked. That's the Jumbo Touch. Jumbo University, be your biggest self.
University gives you
Right,
a bright
hopefully
future.
that's going to boost happiness. Yeah, it's gone up a little bit, look, 62%. This is all still for 1 star, I can't believe it. The average thermal rating is still not warm enough. I mean, all the buildings are warm. Replace it with a good one.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
He's refusing to pay. Board stiff caused by low entertainment. Ready? Let's go try and get some entertainment in here for you.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Get some movies on the go. Boost things up. Blah 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 blah.
About why they're so keen to teach us to read? Think about it. So we can read what they write. Well, it makes so much sense when you think about it. It's just another way for them to control us. That's why I only trust
Right,
the
that's
daily
working.
disorder for my
This has
news.
got to come up. I don't understand why it's still so low.
Turn every word into an anagram, breaking down the code. You can't understand a thing. It's perfect.
Thinking about dropping out. Pastoral issue. Board stiff caused by low entertainment. Yeah, but you're getting some help. Pumpkinhead, bored, all better, sad, tired. Not fix the problem then. what are your desires? Energy. Wants to join a club. Of course. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's get some clubs on the go. Going to turn this into Club
Students
Central.
are reminded to have the time of their lives.
Where are the clubs? Where are the clubs? There we go. Sleep club. Speed walking club. Book club. Horticultural club.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Look at that, we've got clubs galore now. Right, that's going to cheer everybody up. They're all going to come down
Choose
here.
on
Look.
campus. You know what to do.
Brilliant. That's what I've been lacking this whole time. Grades are going up. Bookworm, where can I put this?
You think I got into radio because of some fancy piece of paper?
All good.
No, sir. Radio is pure jazz, man. It's alive and unpredictable. You can't just learn it. Sure, you could pay some big shot to tell you which buttons to press.
They're all
and
lacking
when,
energy.
and that's fine. But that's not radio.
I think we're going to get some of these energy
Here's
drink
another previously
machines
scheduled song that I didn't
in
choose.
every building.
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
So no matter where you are, if you're feeling low on energy, you've got an option. Oh, blimey. I may have to split this up into multiple
Academic year, in
things.
case you hadn't noticed.
Need to get the grades up.
We've just completed a research project. Well done. End of year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
I don't think we exactly smashed it out of the park.
The summer is a good
The happiness is up. Definitely the happiness is up. Just need the grades to follow now. Teacher of the Year. Nice.
The academic year is now over.
Right, so all the teachers have private tuition skills now. Most of them do. Corner pocket. Artist and designer blah blah blah, redecorating. It's a commercial project. Okay, that's going to bring in some cash. We're not short of cash. Cash is not the problem here. We build a student union over here. Go for a massive.
Here's a question from
student union.
Kevin in Flottering. Hey Harrison, what was your favorite project in school? Well, it's a good question, and you gotta remember, just because education is a scam doesn't mean all those teachers are bad people. So, to answer your question, I used to like making the little volcano. It's pretty trippy to learn that volcanoes are full of vinegar, right? But how do we collect it safely? I don't know, but that's what they ought to be teaching us, man.
Education is non-refundable.
Isn't it just?
Students are reminded to set reminders.
What is that? Foosball! It's got to work, doesn't it? It's got to cheer everybody up. Might help if I put some radiators in there, though.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
Back in. Coming up. %77% happiness is pretty good. So sometimes it doesn't tell you when there's an issue, but actually there is an issue.
I never went to college. At least, I don't remember going to college. Anyway, I turned out just fine. Join me at the same time tomorrow, when the day sun goes bye-bye and the spooky white beach ball casts down its dark favor on us all. Good night.
That's working well.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Definitely the happiness is up. We're nearly up to 80%. That means we're going to get B grade passes or better. I don't know what to put there. Should we put maybe a library? Everything. Astronomy. It's night school. Why would I need night school?
Staff are reminded to care
Dark
about
arts.
students.
Wizardry. Help things out a bit.
Skills are not transferable.
Beautiful. Doing a great job there, guys. Really great job. There's a library 3, but I don't think we actually have 3 libraries, do we?
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
Right, so over here we've got missing tutors. Why? We have loads of teachers with yeah, look, hundreds of teachers with private tuition skills. Why aren't they here? Do I need more teachers, do you think?
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Some very good teachers we just picked up. Right, let's start the next year.
The academic year is starting.
Still haven't got 1 star.
Pencil.
Holy crumpets.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Their training. So this student is filthy and tired and a C grade student, but you're a level 5 dark arts student. Why are they so filthy? There's flowers everywhere. Only a level 3 prestige. Maybe I could do something about that. In there.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Oh, it's going to have to be it. Why is everyone so miserable again? But we're up to B grade at last. Boogie Nights.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers! Cheers! On 2 Point Radio, salutations and congratulations on your exquisite taste. You are tuning in for the peak of sophistication on our county's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. But of course, you already knew that.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
God, look at your skills. Right, who's got what training options? Some inspirational speakers in the team. Speed all of these guys up. Okay. Right, that should do for now, I think.
Lectern. Thank
Should do for now. Don't know what happened to the student happiness. It was about 80%, and then it just suddenly dropped right the way down to basically nothing. be so much entertainment on now that
It's time for
nobody ever gets
Sir
bored
Nigel
ever.
Reviews. And thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, have chosen the object of our desires this week.
Oof.
The public's collective wisdom has entrusted me with hog logs. I'm told a popular choice of breakfast cereal. Let's get this over with, shall we? Interesting. Interesting. It almost tastes like pork scratchings. Ooh!
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
Why do you need toiletry needs and the toilet is there and you're not using it? Yep, let's upgrade. Oh, man alive. Making good profit. I mean, huge profits. Still not happy. Oh, look. Everyone's struggling to get decent happiness. Grades are so low. Profits are out of control.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going?
This is nearly 3 hours for 1 star. Wow, the ratings have dropped down again. Right, talk to me, students. Low energy. Daydreaming and tired. Chilly fresh air. Chilly. So actually the happiness is not terrible. That's not great, is it? What do you need then?
If it's not on your CV, it
Food and drink.
happen. Not to me.
Apologies for the abrupt end to our last segment. I've had a quick rinse and can commence with our review. The border of sweet and savory is, for some perverse reason, the fashion in fine dining circles, so I suppose it only makes sense that this would trickle down in some form to the food of the layperson. Congratulations to you, the common people, for joining in on this most foul of fads.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
I wonder if you can use them when they're outside. Maybe that's what I've been doing on those. Who knows? We'll find out in a bit. Right, come on.
Staff are reminded
Tired.
that dogs
I'm
don't eat
tired. I've got like 500 beds. I think I should ditch all this and get more beds in. There's so many beds here though. Maybe we do need another door. Just a small one.
Frequently asked questions. No, I'm not seeing your frog.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Alright, maybe that will help. An extra 3 beds. Not much, is it?
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
Ah.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Ah, they're actually using it for one. Oh, what is the matter? Filthy, bored, tired, thirsty, daydreaming and sad. Honestly, I don't know what else I could do for you.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
I'm still short of people. It's crazy. I need more of these. More food halls. Turn this into a food hall.
Nigel Bickleworth, your friend over the frequencies. I tried to get this next song pulled from the station, but alas, what can one do? Well, I can play it with the disclaimer that you shouldn't enjoy it, and you won't enjoy it. Here you are, some musical tripe, only on 2 Point Radio.
There's a fly in here.
that work? Are we happy with that maneuver? There's the staff room.
Students are reminded to find themselves.
Let's just make a new staff room, I guess. Maybe I can do something nicer for the staff.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Knack table. Oh yeah, that's how you cheer up teachers for sure. Right, that should help. More of these guys. Oh my goodness. I'm really struggling to get them to rank up here. I need to do something.
It's time to spill the tea with Nigel
Magic
B.
cauldron.
Nigel
Right,
B.
let's research the
Who
magic
wrote that?
cauldron.
Who wrote it? Have them fired, all right?
Today I'm hearing that a production assistant at a certain radio station is getting the sack. Still, I know
gosh.
that you didn't hear it from me.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
How are our ranks? So low still. Peckish. Everyone's complaining about food and drink constantly. Toilet. For a bit of a queue.
Students are reminded
Not that much of a
some
queue.
grades are personal.
Go in. Admit, we could do with a couple more, couldn't we? Staff are on it, that's good. Immediately so.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
Happiness is coming up, it says. Absolutely bursting. Filthy, bored, tired, fuming, daydreaming, killing, melodinous. I don't understand why hygiene is so low. Blah la 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 la.
It may come as a shock, but in my formative years, I went through a gothic phase. I know, it's hard to imagine, but to a young and impressionable ภิqql𝗬𝗺, there was nothing more exciting than a flying buttress. And the gargoyles, so pensive, so lugubrious, so stony. Of course, I'd come to my senses and learn to love the provocative opulence and theatricism of the Baroque. We live and we learn.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
That's a nice skinny little toilet there. Toilets there, we have toilets there. We have no toilets over here. Probably a mistake.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
Squeeze the toilet in over here. Okay, that should help. More toilets. There's people struggling. Now what? Absolutely bursting. Toilets everywhere. Filthy, fuming, dirty. What? Why? Have a shower, for goodness sake. There's showers everywhere.
Call me Auntie ภิqql𝗬𝗺 because it's time for Agony Answers. Today's anguish comes from Patronised in Pebbly. My elder sister talks down to me. It's like we're still kids. How can I get her to take me seriously?
Oh no, how dreadful. What a very serious and adult problem you have. My advice, grow up. And of course, tune in again next time. Ta-ta!
I am really struggling to get
Talking on campus.
the happiness up and the ratings up. The rank qualifications up. Research isn't finished yet. Lovely. I guess they've just got too far to walk.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
It's a B grade student. How can the average thermal? Because they're going between classrooms all the time. That's all I can think of.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Enjoy your summer.
No energy. She wants a drink. 99% pass rate. We've still got one student that failed.
The end of year results.
Wow.
Released.
I'm going to have to make
Won't help you now.
1 star this episode.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
They're all walking so far to get to their class. I think that's probably the problem, right? So if I built something here,
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
considerably less distance they have to walk to get to classes and so on.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Now obviously we're going to need a nice level 4. Level 5. Q. Right, so.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Okay. Make sure they've got food and snacks.
Good morning, I'm 𝗤𝗍𝗍 𝗍𝗆 and you're listening to Campus Radio. Later in the show, we'll be discussing another hot student topic. Old meat. How grey is too grey? That and much, much more coming right up.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Right. I'm just going to introduce like an entertainment package. Area over here.
Staff are reminded to care about students.
Like a little play area. That's got to help, surely.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Oh, blimey. I need another lecture theatre. How many bloody lecture theatres do we have now? Why won't he wash? He's got no energy. He won't wash. He's tired.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
He's got book club. Look, the rank's gone down again. Oh my gosh. Better teachers, I think. No idea. Really running out of ideas.
Education Minister 𝗥𝗲𝗃 has once again stoked the fire between his department and the county's student unions, saying, "Tuition fees will rise and they must rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire education. It's just not fair." Thanks, Minister, for that much-needed, albeit clueless perspective.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
We're low on staff again. I don't see how that's humanly possible.
If you don't know where your class is it really worth going? Stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Goodness me. This is by far the toughest of all the levels so far. Surely this must be working.
Lectures can, if done incorrectly, be quite boring. But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere.
There needs the
wide
toilet.
awake.
There's no toilet here.
Avant-garde academic and student darling 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 began his latest series of touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in for the talk entitled "What We Talk About When We Talk About What We Talk About." One student had this to say: "It was great. I barely understood any of it. So, you can imagine." Wow. Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Should help a little bit, I imagine. I cannot get student happiness up. I don't know what they want. All their energy levels are so low. Explain to me how you can't find anything to drink. There's water there, there's water there, there's a drinks machine there. That would also give you energy. There's a food machine there.
There's a fly in here.
Toilet there, dude.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Caramba. I swear, I don't know what to do to make them happy.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗍. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Frequently asked questions. No, you can't have an extension.
What can I do you for? Energy. Where's energy? What can I do about your energy problems? This has got really low room prestige. How does it have really low room prestige?
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
Gonna help? 3 is quite low. Actually, I realise it was that low. Okay.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Okay. That's room level prestige 5. That's to level 5. I mean, I could very easily get that up to a 6. Okay, to level 6 now. That's level 5. To level 4. What can we do to improve this? Poster.
Finally, the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio. He had this to say: if it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink.
Desperately trying to find any kind of angle or improvement I can place up on it. Yeah. How many clubs?
There's no such thing as free time.
7. Level 5. Level 9 room. Level 5. It's a level 3.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
Why isn't that being kept? Level 5 now. Do I need more janitors? Oh, goodness. Yes, it seems we do need some more janitors.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Oh, gosh. Back up to grade B, but the happiness is just not there. Just having to walk too far. Is there anything I could do to provide warmth outside? Increases attractiveness, belongs outside.
We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Energy. The energy levels are so low. These can go outside. They don't give energy, look. Yeah, this will do something for healthiness.
Students are reminded that you came here on purpose.
Ah! I think I found it. Portable microclimate. I think I've finally fixed it.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Sure, I've got it now. This must be what we've been missing.
Hey, this is Harrison Wolf, and thanks for stopping by. Today we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart.
93%
The
now.
one
That's
thing
crazy.
you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
Tuition fees.
All that time and I couldn't figure it out.
Education is priceless. End of year results are now available. No one
Come
will...
on, grade B. They're going to help with the energy problem, I'm not sure.
The academic year is now over.
99% pass rate. Still one person failing. Cannot get the grades up
The academic year is
to
starting
B+.
Was there anything we wanted to do?
Where's that research room?
Frequently asked questions. No, I will not be your friend.
No upgrades, no upgrades. Unresolved campus requirement. Potions room and a spells room. Why do I need to constantly build many of these bloody things.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Need another spells room, which means I need another plot of land.
Supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Goodness me.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Where's the stupid thing? Honestly, this level is kicking my ass so badly.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
Stay away. We're getting there. Finally.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
Okay.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Let's speed things up. Lecterns can be upgraded. Let's do it.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Now, when it comes to surveillance, I'm strictly an anti-camera kind of guy. My philosophy is, I can't see you, you can't see me.
Right,
So I like to keep things as low-tech as possible. I'd recommend strategically placed strings
every year.
attached to some bells. You hear a ring, and you got yourself a visitor. Of course, sometimes
went
it's a
up, it went
doorbell,
up, it went up.
and you really do have a visitor. If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes in your yard. No one suspects a rake in the yard, but you'll hear the sucker when he steps on one and takes a handle to the chops. Ouch.
There. That's what I thought.
Education is non-refundable.
Oh gosh, making good profit, but I mean, what I'm trying to do. Still not bloody happy, are they?
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
Maybe I need to do more of this, planning the whole year ahead. Where did I put that students' union?
Skills are non-transferable.
I'm down again. Oh my god.
Intruders on campus.
I may have to admit defeat on this one. What do you need, Piper? Tired, daydreaming. Sleep then. Always energy. Energy is what's killing me.
Beaver from Bungle. The
So many
small
people have got no
makes
energy.
the little things feel bigger than they are. It's a perspective thing.
Energy.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
Do you think maybe I just need more seed? Would that be it? Could it be as simple as that? They normally put seeds everywhere. For some reason this time I haven't. Nope, seeds don't give you energy. What gives you energy then? Got to figure out how you get more energy.
Frequently asked questions. Your food is cold because the oven wasn't on.
so many bits. Ah, this gives you energy. Right. Start placing these all over the place. This could be the game changer that I've been looking for.
We've just completed a research project. Well done.
Okay, that's going to help. We're going to stick one of these at the entrance to each building.
Here's a question from Gyro in Duckworth. What is some of your favorite panic room
And wherever they go,
pastimes?
they can have a
Thanks
nap.
for the question, Gyro. I find that you can have a
Could just
lot
be
of
as simple
fun
as that, you know.
with a little bouncy ball. In fact, one time I was bouncing, lost track of time, and it turned out that I'd been doing it for 16 hours. I went cold turkey after that. I was hungry and took a turkey sandwich out of the freezer. Turkey.
Right, let's see if that works.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Get some more clubs in, I guess. Where's the club? You put them outside? Oh, you can. That's going to help. Huge amounts, isn't it?
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
I'll put it in front of the window. %72 happiness. Still not up there, is it? Oh my gosh. Right, energy is slowly coming up, I think. Nope. Still nobody has energy. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do?
Students are reminded to find themselves.
Nobody seems to be joining these clubs. Happiness is still down at 71%. I can't get it up. Can I get it up? Let me energy. What can I do for energy?
Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
Look, these guys are all tired. So can I just place...
Here's one for the more advanced panickers amongst you. It's important to be one step ahead. What do I mean by that? Well, you could do a number of things. You could have a trapdoor for sneaky getaway. You could install your panic room in a hall of mirrors. Or you could hang a sign on the door that says, "Out for lunch." They won't know what's hit them.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
So these drink machines that I think are giving them energy are actually not giving anyone energy at all. What? It says provides an energy boost, but it's not providing an energy boost. Everyone's still absolutely exhausted.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
I don't know why that isn't being maintained.
Starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Yeah, I want to give my students some energy and get their rank up to B+.
The academic year is now over.
We get 100% pass rate at last. Right, well, that's a much better year, but still, we're not B+. We're close though. It could happen any minute. Any minute now. Got to happen. Surely it's got to happen now.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
It's the closest we've been.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
I'll try putting some of these outside. I think they actually work better outside, now I think about it.
Let's take one more question before we wrap up here. Here's a good one. What type of wood would you recommend?
Oh, I thought we did it then for a second.
Panic room.
It's coming.
Well,
I can feel it. It's almost here.
With oak. That baby's a classic for a reason. Me, personally, I like a maple. It's heavy, and I like the added water resistance. Plus, it's fun to say. Maple. Huh.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Okay. We did it! Oh my god! We did it, we did it, we did it. That was unbelievably hard. You want to be careful involving sorcery in your operation. People will start to wonder, is your campus actually successful? Or is it just an illusion? Right now, I think it's an illusion. Oh, look, we're going to do all this so quickly now. We just press through it.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
Nearly 4 hours I've been playing this. Good God. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning and I thought it would be a good idea to come and play this. Here I am. Some outdoor benches. There's seating, outdoor.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
Right, let's have it. I don't think I need to touch or do anything. I think this is just going to absolutely just work now. The hardest thing was getting that first star.
Before you all head off to build your brand new panic rooms, don't forget to take a radio so Harrison can come along for the ride. Now, I know what you're thinking, but Harrison, can't they track me with the frequencies? And the answer is probably yes, but the Harrison Wolf Show is worth the risk. Happy hiding, listeners.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
I'm just wasting money now because I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do. Solved 20 pastoral issues. Should we get another one of these? Only a level 3 room now.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
That could help. Definitely with this. Look, we're smashing through this now. Attractiveness rating. Nope, I don't want that one. So let's start putting some stuff out here to make it more attractive. So that didn't make anything more attractive. So these are unattractive areas.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
fill in all the gaps, basically.
Students are asked not
So
to
demanding.
ask questions.
Right, that's got to come in now. Now we just need this to happen. Guess nobody's joined Nature Club. Halfway there, guys, halfway there. What have we done? That.
The more you
Crikey.
revise, the longer you've been revising.
Don't be awkward.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm DJ Shorts, bringing you small batch homegrown radio with the pulp left in. Here's a musical palate cleanser that's sure to wash that pre-digested rubbish out of your ears. See if you can taste the difference.
Announcement. Hitting the box doesn't mean what you think it means.
Why can't we have it there?
Would campus intruders please not come in? Frequently asked questions.
Oh, you can
I've not
you
seen
can
your
dictate
time.
which courses sleep there, so you can keep stuff a bit more tidy. What's this then? It's wizardry. So if I just say just wizardry students sleep there. That's going to help so much. Oh my gosh. I've just learnt a really important lesson there. It would have made it so much easier.
It's too late to start trying.
I only need one more. Come on, let me finish it before the end of the year. Come on, game. One more, that's all I need. Not gonna get it, are we? Oh, the attractiveness rating is still low.
I want to talk about an actor by the name of 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 Now, if you listen to popular thinking, you'd think, now there's a guy who's given up on his craft. There's an actor.
Wow, somebody failed as well. It was unexpected.
Anything for the next paycheck. And sure, I can see how you could think that. But you'd be completely missing the point. When 𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗃 decides to do yet another truly terrible film, he's making a statement about the nature of commercial cinema. Thank you, Mr. Cushion, for fighting the good fight.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
What are all these things here that I can't seem to get rid of?
End of year results are now.
Are they the meteorites?
No
from Lots of
unauthorized
Things?
panicking. The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Yes! Oh my goodness. Alchemical Friendship. New event unlocked. Okay, it seems you and Mrs. Munch are doing a wonderful job with the county's wand-waving, rabbit-pulling youth, the old good dean, evil witch routine. Very nice. Nowadays, too few of our campuses have mortal enemies. I think it shows. Holy cow. What's next? Monthly profits of 50,000. Average staff happiness. And A+ grade students. Oh,
Hard work may or may not pay off.
so I guess we're going to have to find the staff rooms. Just pimp them to within an inch of their lives. Oh, hang on. I know. I'll give him a pay rise. I can't remember.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
We've got a music review for you now. Over to Maggie, who's been to see the Boogie Nights.
That's right. I went to the Boogie Nights concert.
38 training requests.
The lights, the dancing, and so on. If you like music, this really was music. I do think the campus could do with some better signage, though. I mean, I almost missed the concert, and this segment could have been a real train wreck if that had happened.
Oh. I need to pay more attention to these details, I think. Oh, advice. Look at this. Pay all staff a 1% salary. Easy peasies.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Just got to get 50,000 profit. That's the only real problem.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Smashed that one already.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Staff happiness is good. It's all about the profits now and the grades. I'm just going to speed through one more year and hopefully get 20 students. We got 30 last year, so we should be okay. There's profits though. We're going to get the profits up. Grades are still so low. Right, let's try and figure out.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing
A
you.
lot of A's. It's all in the witchy hat thing, isn't it? Mostly. For the... Okay, what can I do to boost the witchy hat thing? It's a wizardry class.
New to the Crumley student range, Chicken Stompers. Take the smoothest natural chicken matter from Crumley Farm's boneless chickens. Add our secret seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent and stamp.
Upgrade the
Chicken
lecterns.
Stompers. Breaded for palatability. They really could be anything. Just like Mama used to make.
43,000, so we nearly did it there straight away. Look.
Tuition fees may be spent on administrative bonuses.
You can't get rid of that. Please. Grades are down to C. Why? How on earth did that happen? $35. Staff wages are too high.
Staff are reminded that dogs don't eat homework.
a good ratio. So, we've actually got to improve our dark arts skills, haven't we? Don't have enough skilled dark arts teachers. Just hire some.
Staff are reminded to be inspirational.
Some teachers.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
You know, I think the 𝗬𝗏 Foundation gets far too much criticism. Sure, there's some dodgy information about how they're funded, and they do talk a lot about the 𝗬𝗏 being the perfect shape. I can't be the only one sick of those adverts. But really, what are they?
Nearly
Not
did
a
it.
group of
43,000
people
there.
coming together.
Have I got to hit
appreciate
50,000 just
something
one
beauty in this
time?
world? Personally, I think we could all learn a little something from them.
Take a look. Okay. Skills, there we go. Right, so the dark art skills have come up. 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗃. We're excellent at wizardry. Private tuition is excellent. Dark arts not too bad actually. Okay. What's this?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh, holy carumbas. Only 24,000, that's not enough.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, remember?
Oh, okay, so that's what the reward is. I don't know. I don't know. go look at some staff. Let's see who's least happy.
Frequently asked questions. No, your
Get rid of
team
some
should
useless
not be
people.
pink.
I wonder how I can give staff let's go into and let them take a break quicker. What's this? Happy thoughts. Makes themselves happy. Maybe that's the key. Maybe I'll just make everyone have happy thoughts. Whoops. Happy thoughts for the win.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
That could work.
Lovely.
These thunderstorms are a real problem because they're constantly lowering our overall loveliness. 40,000 we got that time.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors to the aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't
squeeze
like
another
new
training room?
universities because they're not old and therefore not any good. If they were, they'd have opened a long time ago. That's called logic, students, though I don't suppose you'd know.
King.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Good profit. We're making good profit. Grades are down though, look. A+ grade students graduate. We're not going to do it. It's really starting to get difficult. You can't just sort of mishmash your way through it anymore. You have to start really honing in on stuff.
Hard work may or may not pay off.
We've got a student here who wants to leave absolutely bursting, bored, stiff and tired. I don't see how you could be bored. There's so much stuff to do. Look at all this. You're your own worst enemy. Wants to join a club. Join a club then.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Veggie kiosk. That's this thing, isn't it? Seem to be lacking staff again. $44,000, that's the most we've made so far. Don't seem to be doing very well at removing invaders.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog.
What I need are these guys that make people happy. Don't seem to have any. Down.
Welcome back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening
We're not going to get
pop-up
20
universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house of real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be, in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense, better. But why do we feel that way? Are we wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps. Did everything used to be better? Probably.
We're approaching the end of the academic year.
Yeah.
Not to worry.
Last it. Profits
The
are
academic
down.
year is now over.
Going to get about 5, which means it's going to take about 4 years to do this. 4.5 hours I've been playing this.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
According to this, we didn't get any A grade students. That can't be right. I need another dark art teacher.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
I didn't get any.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
I didn't get one A plus grade student. That's ridiculous.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
The Happy Thoughts thing is working. We're up to 60%. This is not working at all. I'm not even an A grade college anymore. They're quite happy. These guys are less happy. Why are you less happy?
I used to love taking the train, the steam, the crisp sandwiches, watching people's luggage fall. Oh, those were the days. Sadly, I now find the experience of using our county's rail services is missing one rather vital component.
I'm so
I
confused
find
by
that
this.
everyone seems all too engrossed by their mobile phones. Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like was ignoring people. It's just no fun if they do it for you.
𝗦𝘂𝗃𝗍𝗄𝗧 wanted. That's twice I've seen that.
On purpose.
Maybe I can squeeze in some veggie kiosks. That's a lot of veggie kiosks I've just opened. Anyone who makes students happy, I think is worth grabbing.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives.
Happy thoughts? They're down to 58. Oh, bugger. Try and boost everybody's mood with a bit of that's the only thing I can think of is just boost happiness all over the place.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase, because
A lot of stuff happened there, didn't it?
This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Janitor needed in student union.
Maybe I could do that with a bit of research. That could bring in some extra cash, couldn't it? I think I should go for a second research building. Oh, we're not doing one. Okay. Do that then.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
we're going to try and bash out some extra research and make some big cash this way.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Staff room? No. Staff room.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Right, let's start a new project. Everything that makes money. That's what we want. 41,000, that's not bad profits considering how much we just spent on this. Happiness seems to be going up. We not have a medical thing. I didn't think
Frequently
of that.
asked questions.
Go for a
It
medical
is
officer.
called because the oven wasn't on.
I was recently stolen back to the days of my youth. Yes, after inadvertently trapping myself in the airing cupboard, what did I come across but my old wooden tennis clogs? It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university tennis team. It was said that the mere sound of our carved shoes were enough to cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus, although some believed that it had something to do with our shorts.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
Cool. Now I need a medic. Medicine skills. Actually, I'm sure I've got people with medical skills. Yeah. Only 35 grand. That's annoying. There's 5 people waiting for this. I'm going to build a second one. Valid items.
Plagiarism is not a belief system.
Perfect. Terrible profits. Why do we not have a research person available? It's crazy. And we really don't have anyone.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
But we do have. instantly left because they're hungry. Okay.
Whatever happened to wooden tennis shoes anyway? The visual spectacle of tennis used to be accompanied by a positive symphony, a sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor. Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an enchanting auditory experience. But what do they wear now? Ghastly, squeaky things. For what? Added grip? Light weight? It's practically cheating.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
Got a medical issue, bookworm. That's probably why they're so miserable. Okay. $43,000, that's a good return. Almost the 50 we're after. Still can't get the staff happy though. Level 6 prestige room, that's not a bad room. Poor profits, poor profits.
Would campus intruders please
There's a B+ student, he just needs some medical attention, which you can get now. Go in there. I sent him to medical care.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Has he quit? Yeah, he's quit. Okay.
Starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Terrible profits.
End of year results published. Now.
Right, so I think what I need to do is I need to come in here with the teachers and start controlling
The academic year is over. Students must
what they actually work on so I can prioritise some stuff. That makes sense.
The academic year is starting.
So let me figure out how to do that. I think I could do it.
Check in before trying to learn.
Find a teacher. I mean, they're not very good. Again. Teachers. Well, that's research, isn't it? What's this thing? Inspirational speaker. Right, so I just want her. Why does it keep going there? I'm doing this all wrong. Teacher. So.
The rise of the synthetic shoe is not confined to the tennis court. Sadly.
No teaching.
I'm sure many long-time listeners know that I visit Confetto's Cobblers once a year.
I was doing it then.
Myself to a pair of brogues
Disappeared.
or loafers if I'm feeling scandalous. On my most recent visit, however, I was
Just
horrified
research.
to find
Thank
that my
you.
dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by
Just
the name
research.
of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear?
Just research. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this game. There's
pair of
so
brogues?
much that you kind of have to learn yourself.
Congratulations. Research
I'll leave
project
you,
complete.
Wanting.
Unattended students in need of teaching.
Right, that should do it then. need a wizardry teacher. I need another wizardry teacher. Are you sure? Why do I need so many wizardry teachers? I can't see that I need more wizardry teachers. It's madness.
Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
Loads of unstaffed. Have staff left? I don't understand. I have 11 wizardry teachers. How can
Remember the start of the show? Remember when we were going to talk about nostalgia? Oh, what a paradise it seems.
Why do I need more wizardry teachers?
Here we stand, talking about trading shoes. Another vision gone awry over the savage passing of time. How
Look at this.
fitting. How dreadfully sad. Things used to be better, dear listeners. How can you know for sure? Well, my show is over. They can't be getting better, can they?
Research project complete. Aren't
I'm
you?
actually making a loss now. What? Something very weird going on.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
I feel like I'm being stitched up by the game a bit here.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Still telling me I need a wizardry teacher. Got like 15 wizardry teachers.
There's a fly in here.
Oh dear. $90. I'm so confused. I don't understand what to do here. Profits are so low. If it fails me now because of this,
Questions. No, I will not be your friend.
oh, we got a couple. Well, we've got 66 days to get a wizardry teacher, but I've got wizardry teachers. Perhaps it means a wizardry room. These things are big, aren't
they? Students are reminded to find themselves.
No, not that either. I don't know what to do. Seems like there's a pretty big waiting room.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Profits are right down. Staff happiness is down. Oh my gosh.
Unattended students in need of teaching.
Well, that alert is gone. God. So I can get rid of some teachers now, yeah?
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Today I balance two hats jauntily on my one singular head. My regular disc jockeying hat is joined by my occasional chef hat. Yes, I'll be taking you all over 2 Point County as I recount my latest culinary travels when I set out to find the finest foods our great county has to offer. Just a hungry man and his hatchback. It's a tale as old as time.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Oh, these hiring staff. I thought I was firing people. Oh, gosh.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Oh, goodness me.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
We are failing massively on this, aren't we?
We are approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Got away from me again.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
100% pass, that's pretty good. Lots of research points. Lots of awards, lots of good stuff. I mean, crikey. But just not ticking the boxes, really.
The culinary world is a lot like the real world. There are places, there are smells, there's a chance you'll get lost. After a series of wrong turns, now 60 miles off course, I was treated to the first food of my trip. A wondering puffed pastry, and something I believe to be meat. The buttery sausage-style matter mingled playfully with hints of pine from my air freshener. It was unexpected, it was dangerous, it was cold in the middle.
Staff are reminded to care about students. It's not your year, it's just another year. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Crikey, there's a lot of pumpkin heads, aren't there?
sandwiches will be eaten by me.
Terrible profits again. That's a bit better. You want some training, huh?
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
What? I've got low energy again.
If you ask me, Hogsport boasts the finest milkshakes in 2 Point County. At the Oily Cormorant, they'll serve you a traditional malt in an old leather boot and throw in a salt and vinegar egg. You just cannot beat it. Milkshakes are a great tradition. They're in our blood. In fact, I once received medical attention after enjoying a few dozen shakes and was told that my blood was over 60% ice cream. How we laughed.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
Radio does make me laugh on this. It does. That should do it.
Campus intruders, please not come in. Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Some toilets in here.
questions. No, you can't have an extension.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get the Jumbo treatment. Mobile stationery, toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or FDAP-STAPS. I'm Jumbo McNally, and I wish I worked here.
Education is non-refundable.
Failing dismally. Room capacity is 7.
Students are reminded that this is the fun part.
Not good. Not good at all. Pay satisfaction is low.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
I'm a huge fan of Yeti cuisine.
Who's not satisfied with their
neighbours
pay?
to the north really know their way around a kitchen, from stews and pickles to 5-tiered sandwiches, and of course their pies. Cold hands make the boldest pastry, after all, and it is freezing up there.
Oh, I had this
You
back to
really
front.
must try it. It's the food of the people, and those people are Yetis.
This is going to shoot up now.
Janitor needed.
I've been overworking my staff, I didn't realise.
Lovely.
Hopefully that will increase happiness in the students as well. And that will push the rank up and that'll get us more A+ grade students. 65% is coming now. It just dropped down to 63. Went from 64 to 63. Unbelievable.
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising. We're sorry for the litter that you... Oh, sorry, that's mine.
Nobody's even sleeping in here. It's crazy.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Maybe there is. Why are the total sleeps so low?
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
7 out of 20. Ah.
I was famished when I arrived at the Royal...
Kidding me? You want me to build another lecture
So much
theatre?
so that I took advantage of my kitchenette and feasted greedily on some toast. When I returned from a walk, I was
Built
stunned
so
to
many
find
of
that
them.
all crumbage had been decrumbled. The bed was made and the toilet spotless. Every sign of life had been washed away. You've got to ask yourself, had I really been staying here? Indeed, do I exist at all? Lovely stuff.
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
230. Where's the number of students going down?
It's just another year. Students should check in before trying to learn.
How many staff do I have? Medical training. See, you're not very good at anything. You.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you.
All I can do Try and get people some happy thoughts.
This trip was all about regional delights and cultural differences. One man's casual volleyball is another
41,000.
shattering
At
epiphany.
last, we're making
The
a bit
people
of profit.
have been crusting and dusting their fish for as long as anyone can remember. But at the recently opened What's the Batter, they use a unique cheesy gubbin crumb. Ho, 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 ho. I can safely say that it was the cheesiest fish this DJ had ever eaten. That's a winner.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Saved this one.
Research project complete. Aren't you?
See how the happiness goes up here. Massive boost to happiness. Like everyone else, they're just tired. So hard, this level.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
Gosh. Profits coming down again. This has gone up a tiny little bit.
I hope you enjoyed today's show as much as I enjoyed my trip around this wonderful, mysterious county of ours. But for now, all of this talk about food has made me hungry. So I'm off to the fridge to take out the first thing I find and cover it in mayonnaise. Until next time, I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Cheers!
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Intruders on campus. want to do. Students are reminded that I'm not your mum.
%. Come on, staff. Student happiness is going down again.
Skills are non-transferable.
Come on, tip over the edge. I win the other way. So unfair.
Announcement. Hitting the books doesn't mean what you think it means.
Wow, that's dropping fast. God, we've been on this over 5 hours now. This is really starting to drag on.
Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
I'm hoping that's going to boost staff happiness and give us a big fat profit at the end of this month because we're paying so much less wages. $44.5. Ah, we failed.
you're, sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Janitor required in potions room. It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't
Oh, we
noticed.
failed again. Ugh. I'd love to get 9 of these, finish this off, and just we don't have to worry about this.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Somebody failed, somebody dropped out. Campus of the Year award.
The academic year
There's got
is
to get more
now
people
over.
coming in, surely. 39 people coming in. Will it be enough?
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Thank you for the meteor storm. Hey! Somehow we did it. Staff happiness is up to 65%. I think we just replaced old miserable staff with new, less miserable staff. Exhausting though. Oh, it's just dropped back down. I don't believe it. Ah, why? Monthly profits are down.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
I wonder if we don't have enough.
That's right. The groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Room capacity is 10. Can I do something to increase that? More seats, perhaps? No, still 10.
No
Perhaps I need
unauthorized
to boost
walking
the
on
prestige.
campus. Thank you. project complete. Aren't you clever?
I think, yeah, it could be that I don't have enough staff rooms. You know, enough staff rooms that are big enough. See, now it's only big enough for 14. It's really small. A low number considering how bloody big it is.
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
So close, 47,000 that time.
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer. Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Super high prestige room. There's no staff here though. It's so evil,
It's
game.
not on your CV. It didn't happen. Not to me.
I can't really think what else to do. Average staff happiness is down to 62%.
Congratulations.
Profits are
Research
up,
project
which is
complete.
good, but not really ticking boxes, are we? Nice cake.
The realm of 𝗦𝘂𝗽𝗃𝗃 has been overthrown by the evil green grocer. From the Bay of Gravy to the Giblet Caves. This once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can save us now. 𝗦𝘂𝗧𝗍!
Explore a world of legend and lamb chops in 𝗦𝘂𝗧𝗍, Return of the Salami Sorcerer. Only on the 𝗥𝗲𝗃𝗀 will the games be happening.
48.5. Ah, we're so close.
Security breach.
Oh, apparently we've done it.
Please change your
We've done
passwords.
50,000
Sorry.
at some point. I just need 7 students that are going to pass with A+. At the moment, we've got loads. Look at this. Oh my god, we've got so many A+ students. I've just got to boost the average staff happiness up. It doesn't matter about profit anymore, so let's give all the staff a big fat wage increase. Our profits are going to drop through the
Students are
floor.
reminded to have the time of their lives.
We get this up to 65 and get the 7 students in. This could be it, guys. This could be it. I play my cards right. Let's go find any really miserable staff. Get rid of them.
Campus
New staff
intruders,
in.
please not come in.
The new staff will be happy because they just got a new job. But they didn't have a class to go to for a minute. Wow, profits were up 58,000. Goodness me. Hey, look! All I need is 7 students to get A+ grades. And at the moment, we're on it.
Skills are non-transferable.
2 months left. Staff happiness has dropped back down to 64%. Don't know what else I can do to keep them happy, I really don't. So close now. So close now.
That's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
It's almost the end of the academic
Fingers
year.
crossed.
In case you hadn't
It's only got to go up for 1 minute. Just as the grade A students come in. 64.
Interview results are now available. No unauthorized panicking. Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
54. Come on. Give me that 1%. When do I know when they've passed? %, pass rate, not quite the 100% I was after. Damn it, staff happiness rating went down.
The timetable has now been published.
Oh, we're 3 short.
Accordingly.
How did that happen? We had loads of grade A students. Look.
Before trying to learn.
Got so many grade A students. Why did we not get more passes? Maybe because it was not year 3. Oh, in year 3 we've only got 1 grade A student. One more year.
Students are reminded to set reminders. Administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
Good profit. Good profit.
Distracted students should pretend that they're listening.
long, painful wait. The end of the year. Oh my gosh. I'm completely burnt out now. I am so exhausted.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, hello. Today we're discussing for the very first time, ironically, sequels. Yes, that's right. When the wicked and wretched behind something decide that it's a good idea to bless us all once again with the second pressing of their already tenuous idea.
Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog. Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Okay. Year 3 A+ students, still only one. So close, these guys as well though.
We've just completed a research project. Well done. Tuition fees are expensive, and education is priceless.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again, is derived from the Greek word 𝗤𝗂𝗧, meaning lazy, repetitive, or in some way redundant. It would seem that the ancients are trying to tell you something, ambitionless auteurs of our times.
thoughts. Try and just overload them with happy thoughts. Shame you can't pick like 5 or 6 at a time and then
to collect litter.
just say all 5 of you go and learn happiness. Happy thoughts. Of happiness is actually at 65% without me having to sack people. Wow. All we need now are 3 students capable of passing A+, which is pretty hard. Still only got 1. So close to having 2, but we need 3.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again. Wait, no, we've covered that already. See what I did there? I almost repeated myself and then decided not to. It is possible. Up next, something fresh.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Another A student wanting to drop out. Profits are right down. Oh my god. And staff happiness is back down again. Crikey. This game is so tough sometimes. Student happiness is quite low at 68%.
That some grades are personal.
I can't understand why.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Not more intruders. Happiness has gone back up.
University gives you a bright future and clouds it with debt.
No, we've lost our only A+ student. Really don't know why.
It's almost the end of the academic year. case you hadn't noticed.
Bloody hell, this has been so tough, this one.
At Milkmaid, we use real dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural.
Oh my god! Oh my god! How the hell did that just finally fall into my lap? Spiffinmore statue has been unlocked. Don't fool yourself.
Now
This does not
that's
represent your
good
crowning
milk.
achievement of good winning out over evil.
Not
No,
technically milk.
you've achieved an academic standard, and we're simply recognising it with this brochure. Get over yourself, honestly. Oh man, that was very difficult. Nearly 6 hours that took me. Whoa. Burnt out. Completely burnt out. Next up is a sports one, 250,000. There's only 3 left that I haven't unlocked. Good God. Getting tougher and tougher, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.